Hello, all my lovely fuckers. I hope you all had a wonderful day today. 2.7 is here, and I was gonna get ready and wait in the Astral Express, so that we could just, like, jump in, and I went to teleport and it presented me with this. So I'm gonna chuck the recap on, because I'm pretty sure it'll just be an autoplay sort of a thing. However, I will say, there are some voice actors who have not had their lines recorded for this update. There's more than a couple. The most noticeable that I've seen in lists is Denhung, Himiko, and Robin. They are all missing their voice lines for this update. Star Rail, or like Hoyoverse, has said it's due to scheduling conflicts, which is possible. But it also allows me to bring attention to the fact that there is still a voice actor strike through SAG-AFTRA happening. So if you want to do, or if you've been around in like any of my streams outside of like the last week, you've probably noticed up in the top left the SAG-AFTRA I support video game performers little media logo thing. And that's because they're striking to get AI protection, because just like every other aspect of the arts, voice actors are at risk of having their voices used to train AI models, which nobody likes. Nobody wants that. So that is why a lot of games, especially live service games, recorded by particular studios, don't have voice lines recorded in English, particularly if they are union-based games, or like union-based studios. And so it wouldn't surprise me if that has impacted Star Rail. I don't believe it has, because I don't think the company that Star Rail uses to record voices is one of the struck companies. I know that Genshin's was, and as far as I've heard, they may be swapping studios, but it's hearsay. That's just what I've heard. But if you want to learn more, I need to fucking hide my cursor again, because you guys don't need to see that for Star Rail. Let me just do that, and the house belt? I believe so. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, if you want to learn more, or haven't yet signed the like petition, I don't know if it's still, I feel like it's still up. The strike is ongoing. But yeah, please support video game performers. They deserve every fucking protection against AI. But without further ado, I'm gonna hit the story recap, and we're just gonna sit back and have a good old movie time. Narrated by, I believe, Kalis.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony.
It's to
the Astral
Penacony.
Express, upon invitation from the watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries. A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the watchmaker with this opportunity, and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies, and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation.
Misha, beloved.
Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater, with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony
The Order
remains
holds no
uncertain.
place here.
However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bomb show. This crisis is ultimately resolved amidst spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the Sweet Dream comes to a close.
The story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately to start. Yes. I'll go now. So, what it means, is because there's some voice lines missing. Hi, Brute Hill. I get to read some lines. What you doing, sir?
Are there any screws on the Express? The most common ones will do.
Why? Did you fuck up your wrist?
Yeah, as you can see, it dislocated. I gotta screw it back on quick before the whole hand falls off and gives you a scare. If you're not busy, please help me to look for some screws. Oh, yeah, and if you can also give me a screwdriver, I can tighten all the screws on my body.
Oh my god. No one ever talks about that part of being a fucking cyborg. It's the fucking maintenance of, like, retightening screws so you don't fucking fall apart.
This cyborg body's actually pretty sturdy. It rarely breaks down. Maybe the Express is too safe, so it let its guard down.
Yeah, let's not go inciting any danger, please.
But body maintenance is a required class for cyborgs.
I should fucking hope so. Alright.
You can tell me anything that's bothering you. My lips are sealed like a bottle.
Oh my god. Shush is... He's something. He sure is a character. I've already, like, played through the entirety of the, like, Cosmic Home Decor event. I did that earlier so that I could take advantage of the Jade. And we now have, like, 55 wishes total, that we can use. Alright.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting where we're heading next. There's no record of this world in the databank. Not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much
Also,
for
I
you
cannot
to
guarantee
handle?
that my voice work will be any good. I am not a professional VA. Yet. Maybe one day. Been on the Express for nearly 2 years now.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Yeah. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. Why are they talking back to back? No. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought. Alright then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
And we're gonna get a fucking, stowaway. Bet.
Or we could
That's how
also
Sunday joins the
revisit our
crew.
previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Huh? The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. That's a typo. It said type out breath. Catch out breath. Typo. Fix your shit. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead, and make the most out of this break. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the Grand Xianzhou War Dance, and, during this moment of leisure, also complete- yep. And those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. I can read. Oh, we're just swapping to Sunday's POV. Oh, great. Right off the fucking bat. Not just the guests who return. Several weeks later, Golden Hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show.
Well...
I mean, look at us. Sudden
there's
surge
such a thing
in
as,
family
like,
cooperative efforts.
hiding
Nothing but a
information.
pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh?
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated
Robin
everything.
Beloved on TV.
What was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Well, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Oh my god, they're talking about Sunday.
Bingo.
No way.
Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
Yeah, because they fucking concealed the information about it.
Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary.
Kays, how you
Oh,
doing? Congrats
We
on
might
your
have watched
first.
Something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
Hey up, everybody's here. How you doing, Hysteria? You doing good? Do you have work today? I'm also doing alright. I woke up at a normal time today. I woke up at like 10:30. Loaded up Star Rail since I woke up, played through the entirety of the Decor event to get the Jade. played some ZZZ, and it treated me horribly with my pulls. I hit 80 pity and lost the 50-50. So now I'm gonna have to actually play the game to try and get lighter. Because I just want my hot man. But the game said no, have a cat girl instead. We saw that once upon a time an acquaintance of yours gifted you a free chapter of Nekopara. You must love cat girls. And I'm like, no. I really don't care. I just want the men. But outside of that, it's been pretty alright. Haven't done much outside of play games today. But I hope you guys are having wonderful days.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off.
Can I just...
Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
Can I just say...
What happened? Was this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we
How-
Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
Can I... Hold on. Let me just show my... my cursor real quick. Fuck it. How? How are these guys not recognizing... He's right here. Sunday is right here. How do they not recognize him? Like, it doesn't make sense. Different outfit, obviously. Oh, like... Yeah, he's got the fucking... Clock Kent happening. He changed his outfit and now he's invisible.
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
Uh-huh.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Hello, you beautiful bastard. Weary passerby. Nah, we know who the fuck this is. We know who this bitch is.
Excuse me, sir.
You're excused. Moving on.
Have we met before?
Oh, okay. She's actually wise. Also, you're working from home, kind of just vibing? Nice. I'm a little jealous. I wish I could, like, work my day job from home, but alas. It's a weary passerby. It says right there. Shit, you're right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
He's so pretty. Stop using your fucking mind tricks on people. I guess that's how he's getting away with it.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
I guess that's how he's getting around it. Is he's just fucking messing with everybody's memory. He's so pretty. Why is he so pretty?
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that bloodhounds keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
In this game you weren't simple. Yes. There are a couple. Ratio is one of them. I don't really sim for Ratio.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just
Oh
being
my
in your
God.
company is plenty enough to get me into
I'm dying.
trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
What about, and then hear me out now. What about your sister. Just putting it out there. What about Robin? Hmm? Hmm? You know? Did you forget she exists?
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Can't believe me and 1 week have the same brain cell. Yeah. What about your literal blood relative who cares about you so fucking much?
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll learn.
1 week until what?
The more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
Damn.
You're right. I won't deny that.
1 week reminds you of a Koopa from Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
Aren't you going to look
The
for her?
little, like, pom-pom.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
But you're always...
Then let's keep going.
But you're
Helping
always
a
gonna be a
fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Okay. So we're going to Delight Pavilion, I'm guessing. Because that was his home. Or I could be horribly misreading that. I need technique points. There we go.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
That's an excellent question.
Hey, in case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
Oh, right, you're
My
short.
apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me.
I could
why do I
write
have to make
this.
this trip with you again?
What?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat
That's
and dog
what,
existence.
2, 3 things that I
Ruining you
predicted
and my affairs won't weigh on my
immediately.
conscience.
Oh.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Jesus
Yet you will repay this
Christ.
favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me.
Oh, damn.
You owe me
Okay.
that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
Yeah.
You were abandoned in the wild and near your end.
I'm
I
sure he
showed you
could
a
get
way
more
to
conceited.
survive
Did
and
you
helped
see him a
escape
couple
the
patches
jaws
ago?
of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way.
Fair.
I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission?
Yeah, why are you
They
coming
make you
back?
a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly.
So many people went feral over this CG art.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now.
I really don't like Jade.
Rewards are not
She's
reaped
such a
in day,
bitch.
and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
Well, The night is approximately
She
12
only
hours
left me with
generally.
the most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before
He's
the
like, that
payment
ain't my
is due.
fucking problem. That's
So why
a
not
problem for
exercise the
future
right to
me.
freedom that I've just regained.
By walking straight into a trap?
Yeah.
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Oh my
Can't you
god,
just
flashback?
look on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too.
I'm sure you could
The
talk to a
embryo of philosophy may have
Dreamweaver.
fallen,
Not a Dreamweaver,
but
a
the order in
fucking
Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet
Realm
dream
Keeper?
is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
The Dream Fuckers. The guys who manipulate Black Swan and Wrecker. Those guys. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. God, I'm such a fake fan.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Memo Keepers! Thank you! I Oh god, I'm so fucking stupid. Thank you, Hysteria. Oh.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard.
Yup.
The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
Bro, that's such a high standard. Just like, dress nice. You got it. Done. They use the shortcuts for memory keepers? Yeah. Yeah. You said memory and I was like, oh, memo!
The same
Everything
applies when
clicked.
bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sunday is an old man. This just in.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
He sounds like Gallagher's VO. Or Welt. One of the two.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean, Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's
alright.
simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
So you guys know nothing.
Aftermath?
You are?
Weary passerby.
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Workday? Really? Workday? I know they said that in the fucking special program, but I thought it was just a joke for the special That's your alien- I'm so disappointed. Workday works for 1 week, huh?
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Pardon my ignorance,
God.
Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
Which are?
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain.
If you break the
Maybe you'd like to
rules,
see for yourself.
you will be punished. Is what that boils down to.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
That's cool. You could have just given him any other name that was not the same semblance as Sunday.
So, why are we here?
Oh,
you managed
God.
this park before?
Mr. Steve, exactly.
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks
Damn.
soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the
At least
tourists
he
thought of
admits
as
it.
nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
You also made a great mess of things, with your latest fucking bullshit.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Okay. Write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Well, Jingyuen's already doing that. He gets a pass. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glide bottle caps. Jingyuen, shut up! Shut. I'm talking. Thank you. Please do not use Soul Glide bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention. Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed. What's the point of the trash cans, right?
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Particularly ice cream.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited.
Hello, Sunday.
Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
Oh, God. They're all idiots. Oh, there's ice cream. Fuck. Almost as bad as Zhongli,
Consumption of food with
Osmanthus
emperors,
White.
especially ice
Listen!
cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I mean,
I have
you're
nothing
not
against
wrong,
desserts.
to be honest.
The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens
Wait.
if I break the rule?
Wait, are these all rules that
Bloodhound
Sunday
said.
made?
Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
In the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into 1 week's stomach. Alright.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Are these seriously all rules that Sunday made?
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Hang on, I'm stupid. What are they testing? Are they testing for, like, the repercussions? And if so, why? I'm lost. I'm lost as to what the purpose of this is. I'm sure, because they're stupid, I mean, yeah, Sunday is stupid. He's a fucking dumbass. Okay. Maybe it'll become clear later, right? Surely. It's got something to do with Sunday worrying about something, you think? Possibly. Also, that's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. It's the databank that I need. Kaze, to answer your question properly from before, if there's any, like, guys in this game that I don't simp for, the Welt, Japad, Ratio, Arlen, because he's a child, LMAO, Misha, again, because he's a child, Yanqing, because he's a child, yeah, and Argenti. That's my list. And, well, Luach is in there as well. L plus a ratio. Yeah, exactly. All the others are fair game. Oh. Anyway.
Huh?
I have a real unpopular non-simp list. Okay, but if you look at the characters that I do simp for, they're also all very popular. Seriously, hot take? Because you got Jing Yuan, Den Heng, Aventurine. Kalis is like yes, but also no. He's like in the middle ground. Brute Hill. Sampo, I know, is like... He's like... popular, but also not. Got Luca. Motza. Gallagher, I know, is very popular. Blade, I know, is very popular. Yao Cho, I know, is very popular. And obviously, fucking Sunday. You know?
What's going on?
Let me on the stage. Everyone wants to peg Sampo. Let's not lie.
Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned.
It's exactly what I would have done back then.
Oh my god.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you?
Well, that's how he was fucking raised.
If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Uh-huh. Like a drunkard commonly seen by the sidewalk, he vomited a sliver of rainbow. Yup.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Uh-huh.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble.
Oh, right.
There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers.
He's trying to get rid of these rules, I'm guessing. Trying to remove his own influence.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest.
I think I'm understanding that correctly now.
Will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint.
Yeah, when we like the family's got it. Yeah.
Then I'll use
It's all coming back to me now.
Dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
To a degree. Golden
Please
Casino.
do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions.
He said the thing, the Trailblazer.
Where? Are they hiding or
Wait.
something?
Fuck, I can't. I can't see the log back. Oh. Yep. I haven't heard that voice line in so fucking long because I don't use Destruction TB. I use Harmony. But yeah, you're so right. He said the thing. Based on the rules, investigate the injury. Okay. And then don't throw rubbish in the trash cans.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Sunday. Sunday!
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes.
Sunday! Oh my god. You're a fucking idiot.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
He's a fucking worry. Anything. Let me throw in one of my 23 million credits.
Something's happening.
Huh?
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Okay, rich boy. I don't spend my money.
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere too.
Pleasant looking trash. Joke's on you, you're allowed to throw money in the trash can. Money isn't trash. Fuck, you right.
Please do not use Soul Glad. The Dream Jolt troupe where?
Oh, hi. We have like 200 million more or some shit against him. Jesus Christ.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on. Let's
He
buy
was
some bottle
right.
caps from
He
him.
was right there.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of Bubblehound. I love the Bubblehound. They're so cute. They're just good boys.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Bruh. Rude. Sunday has placed even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
Mans was taken off Penacony, is now come back a fugitive. Of course he doesn't have any money. What do you...
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Thank you. Jesus Christ, 1 week. The Dream Jolt troop lets out terse shouts. It moves closer.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Listen, just use some of my Trailblazer funds. Use some of that 20-something mil. Surely that's more than enough,
give this
right?
capsule machine a try and see what happens?
What happens? Is he gonna give me the grand prize? I was joking.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Well... Are you guys ready to die?
Fight as one.
Can't think of you shouldn't have done that as anything but Ben drowned. See, the only thing I can think of when anything has, like, that sort of, like, shouldn't have done that in a sentence is fucking Hagrid. I mean, like, shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. I unfortunately was not a creepypasta kid, so I have not read Ben Drowned.
Fight as one.
Show no mercy.
Also, I will forever love Stariel for the fact that I don't have to actually play the combat. It just does itself. And the AI honestly isn't that bad. You admit to your sins, you were a creepypasta kid.
They could have just recalled the capsule.
I got way too scared of things easily. The AI used to be dog shit, they updated it. Yeah, look, there have been times where I've judged the AI heavily for, like, using ults on enemies with, like, 1% health left. But, for the most part, it's pretty good, and I can just set it and forget it.
Perhaps
while I do, like, other
no
stuff.
longer just attractions is another corrective measure.
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
I remember when the AI always used skills and ults as soon as they got up. Oh, don't get me wrong. It auto-uses ults immediately. There is no rhyme or reason. The skills thing isn't as bad. It's not as bad with skills.
The location of the distortion is nearby.
Oh. The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted. Alright. Ow. Alright. Sorry, I just knocked my drawing tablet. Use Luocha, absolutely pay. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's so fair. That is so fair. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Huh.
You're eligible for
Someone
lost
like
gold
you.
fragments, whatever those are, from watching this stream. Ayo. Nice. Y'all are getting drops. You love to see it.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
I'm sure they do.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
Hmm.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true.
Fair.
Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your
Wow.
childhood days?
Fucking rude.
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. Almost broke
Oh
my
my god. Oh. New fucking Halluvian lore just dropped. Have I seen the Baby Sunday meme? Oh, I absolutely have. I 100% have. It's so stupid. All creatures that bear eyes have souls of equal worth. Counterpoint, beholders. Yup. True. Fuck beholders. They don't deserve life.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
Couldn't be me. Counterpoint, Zubat. What? You fucking right. Them shits got no eyes and they have a soul of equal worth.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Hey Sunday. I hate to be that guy. But I've forgotten a lot of my failures. My memory's not great. Although in saying that, I do make it a point to, like, every time I do, like, bad maths at any point, I do make it a point to be like, maths is the one subject that I failed. I only failed one term, but I still failed. You remember your fails right as you try to go to sleep. Oh, real.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Your failures eat away at you at night. No, guys. Oh. Oh, hey, free achievements. Cool. This away. Where are we going, boys? It feels weird that it didn't give us Sunday as, like, a story character. Like a story party member.
What is it this time?
But I guess it makes sense because there is combat and all of the others. Like Aventurine, yeah, like Aventurine, Boot Hill, Robin as well. But like it makes sense because I don't think there was combat for any of those. Did he? It's been so long. Penacony was so long ago. Or like the start of Penacony was so long ago. And I binged the fucking story.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday.
He had a fuck ton of combat, especially before the meeting with Sunday. Oh. I see. I genuinely don't remember.
younger me tasted failure here. I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before.
You should have just accepted your failure, learned from it, and moved forward instead of trying to fix the mess and making it worse. You know?
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
About 3 hours, I've heard. Maybe they just hadn't fully created Sunday as a character when they were coding these quests? Maybe? I don't know. Either way, it's weird.
So, where are we heading next?
Your mum's house. Anyway.
OT Mall.
Oh.
There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay.
Hello, Welt.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I see. That's why no one recognizes Sunday.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
The Stellaron incident
I
may have been
believe
quelled,
you.
But who is to say that nobody has another agenda?
Damn Trans Day! Oh.
Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Well, you're such a dad. Fucking look both ways before crossing the street. Why did he choose to make people see him as a woman? Yeah, I guess because it's the least suspicious? I don't know.
Thank you.
Well, his grandpa he is.
Whew, that was no
For
ordinary
your Trans Day
passerby.
headcanon? Yeah.
It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Just to fuck with your plans. That's why.
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
We're here just to fuck with you, Sunday.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Why? Why?
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do...
He fucking knew.
Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Well, really fucking said, you're not going anywhere. I'm threatening you with my literal black hole. Oh my god. Literally, Hysteria. Oh my god. Oh, this art is really nice. Like, look at this. So good.
Short sentences?
Correct. That was a short sentence. Good job, Sunday. You know how to follow instructions.
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
Oh, it's very homoerotic. I want you to know that that got picked up by Automod because of homoerotic LMAO. That's now a permitted term in my chat, apparently. Oh, that's really fucking funny. Specifically with LMAO attached. Legit. Specifically with LMAO. Oh.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
Well, you did try and take over Penacony and resurrect the Order.
Please,
So,
believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after
yeah.
the power of harmony.
Welt is smart.
Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust.
With a Glock, no.
Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Okay.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
Yeah, yep.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely.
Oh, yeah, did she make a fucking deal with Jade? Is that why they... Yeah, because they can't see each other ever again, can they? Only one way to gain your trust. Come kiss me on my hot mouth. I don't know if that would make someone... I don't know if that would make me trust someone. Would it? Maybe. I actually... No, doubt. Doubt comes in.
As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
No. How about you join the Astral Express? Smile. He's not happy about it. He was like, I don't want to. What if the person was one of my simp characters? Well... Let's be real, they'd already have my trust. Regardless.
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
Oh my god, we got Welt and Sunday now.
I left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels.
I want to know more about Welt. I know he's from Honkai Impact 3rd. I believe that's the game he's from. But I don't want to have to play another Hoyo game just to learn his story, you know? Also, welcome in, Oda. I hope you're having a lovely day.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come.
Oh my god, does this mean I get to read more voice lines?
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
What is happening? Can tell you Himiko died in the 3rd universe. That's why he's always so hesitant about letting Himiko out on missions. Yeah, I knew Himiko died. I just didn't... Yeah, I just know nothing about, like, the story from Honkai Impact. Like, outside of that. Also, yeah, it is gonna be a party. Everybody's gonna be there. Oh, we're going this way. Go with Welt to seek his companions. That makes sense, though.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Should be, being the key operatives. Third story is, like, insanely complicated from what you've seen. Ah, I see, I see.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me.
Uh-huh.
Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Pentagon?
We need more fuel. Smile. We ran out.
Someone stirred up trouble after I left?
Well, yes and no. Because we had the whole thing with fucking Dr. Primitive. But also we're out of fuel, so like we need more before we can jump.
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
Damn. I wasn't expecting Sunday to be the one to be like, hey, yeah, I'll fucking, like, join you guys and, help you with your plans. To stop people fucking with Penacony. Lorch's version in third was also an absolute evil mastermind and had a very toxic gay ex's relationship with Welt, hence why he doesn't like Lorcha so much. Oh! Well, shit! There's so much behind the scenes of these characters that I just don't fucking know. Yeah, damn. So fair.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Passenger?
Well, is a theory that Lorcha in HSR is the same Lorcha as third, but is hiding it? Ooh, that would be interesting.
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Wait. What passenger? Wait. Well, I'm stupid. Who the fuck are we escorting home? Or are you lying? And this is all a ploy. What? I'm too stupid for this fucking game. Even with the recap of Penacony, I'm like, The swords that were made in Acheron's home planet trailer thing were wielded / are reflections. I think they're called Harbingers in third. The fucking crowd audio is cutting out. What is this background noise? It's cutting in and out. Fine. You good? You good, King?
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh! Hi, Tingyun!
Or these ladies?
Wait. When were we escorting Tingyun back? When were... I'm so lost. I don't remember. I don't remember. I know she was revealed to, like, have been brought back after the war dance on the Lorfu. But since when are we escorting her or like taking her back? Huh? There's a lot of behind the scenes stuff, and basically 90% of the HSR casts are actually reflections of third characters. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the like comparisons between third and Star Rail characters. It's really interesting. Natasha in third is the love of your fucking life. Based as hell. Natasha's great.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Clearly. Massive fucking claw and assassin. Very cool. Yeah, I've seen Natasha's comparison and Acheron, I believe, as well. Oh my god, we're on our ship!
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlam. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different. I can English well good. Yes, yes. I thought I fucked up, like, cold reading the line. I didn't. It's just... It's fine.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination?
Correct. They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and that erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Have I seen the drip marketing of the new lady who has a new path? Yeah, I have. She looks very cool. I probably won't be pulling for her, though. Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance that the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ran May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalenga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her... This is far too much of an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ran May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
I just want Veracity to become a path. Fucking love Ouroboros. Yes. It would be very, very cool. Yeah. A bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Okay, cool. So we went to Run Maze, found Ting Yun, picked her up, and now we're taking her home. I'm glad that that fills in that little gap in the story. With the Nameless Seer point in keeping work and favors apart, it's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
By the way, you ended up adopting a theory for the IPC? Oh. A theory? Do tell. I'm curious. I'm nosy. My companions are with her. They know Miss Ting Yun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. I don't think they are, but you know.
Tell me what's going on?
I love how Sunday is back in his fucking disguise.
March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, the IPC insists that they're working on behalf of preservation, but everything they've done until now has not seemed to be preserving anything. You personally think they're secretly, knowingly or unknowingly working on behalf of veracity. They need to consume more and more until there's nothing left to take. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, because the IPC has destroyed so many planets. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times.
Listen!
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating
Veracity
from the
works
rest.
great as the patron eon of tyrannical capitalism too. It does. It absolutely does.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met Takeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
How? How does that cause Ting Yun to duplicate, like, 20 times?
What happened?
We failed the challenge. Terribly. No. Behold, the Laughing Maniac. March 7th.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting Yun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo!
Oh no.
Sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting Yuns right in front of us.
God damn it, guys.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her
Sunday.
sensitive mind.
This doesn't just happen, right?
Fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
I was about to say, like, Sunday, you can drop your disguise. You're like amongst allies. No, the fuck he's not. TB sent a train fucking rocketing towards him in the boss fight multiple times. I told you. Trans Day. Yeah.
concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's our old friend Sunday. Oh, sorry. It's work day.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the bloodhounds more than once on our way here.
Oh my god.
Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
You didn't need help before. Why do you need help now? Kalos is pissed.
Been a while, everyone.
Kalos is pissed. Did you see? Look at him. The way he was just glaring at Sunday, just like, the fuck are you doing here? Yeah. Am I still dreaming?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Unrelated note, you started working out again? Hey, yo, proud of you. Well, it fills the middle what he's been through. Wow, you make it sound like it's been a trial to hang out with Sunday. I mean, it probably is, but you know.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest.
But yeah, I'm proud of you for working out.
Complications. I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony.
Had arm day yesterday. They're so sore. Oh god, I do not envy you. I would love to work out some more, but I don't have a gym membership. Nor do I have a way to get to a gym at the times that I would like to go. Today's leg day? Ayo. You can't skip leg day. You do at-home workout? That's fair. I used to do like small workouts at home. But I can't get into the brain space unless I'm in an actual gym.
Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
That's one way to put it. Nah, it was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
How many squats is in your workout for today then? If you're doing leg day.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's
Sounds so
not
confused.
gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate
Oh
with.
no. Why? This business model is quite interesting.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion?
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
Well, damn, alright. 3 sets of 15 reps with light weights. Ayo, damn. I wish you, a good workout. They're already unionizing!
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person
They're gonna
to
fucking
handle liaison
unionize and then go on
negotiations
strike. They're having too much work to do.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Oh shit, you right. We can't be the Galactic Baseballer without our baseball bat.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Correct. Very perceptive of you, Sunday.
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago?
Yes,
Was she
sir.
one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Well, yeah, she fucking died. And now she's been brought back. Yeah, she had her fucking neck snapped.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
No kidding.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
Sorry, chat, I just started dying because I tried to breathe water. I can make this worse for us. I have my own Tingyun. Let's just add to the fucking confusion. Hey guys!
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
Otherwise, you've got 3 sets of 12 reps of curtsy lunges per side, 3 sets of 15 reps of glute bridges, 3 sets of 15 reps of leg raises, 3 sets of 20 of standing calf raises, and 3 sets of 20 on bicycle crunches per side. Jesus Christ. I do not envy you. I think that would actually kill me. I'm not gonna lie.
She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These 3 Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
Sonny.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
No, that was so
At any rate,
understandable.
This is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it.
Okay.
The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one.
Working out makes you feel good, so you don't mind? That's fair. That's so fair, then.
But it may take me a while to identify her.
Oh, good job, March. I don't like how everyone's staring at me. Wait, let me join the circle. Hello, fellow Tingyun. How are we doing this fine evening? Alright, cool. Good talk. Oh my god, what if we... what if we held hands by the fucking garden? Oh. This is so stupid. Ah yes, the self-cessed polycule. Horrible. Oh god. Sleepwalking, Tingyun.
I'm walking in the street. What a weird dream.
Ugh, this Miss Tingyun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Just fucking pacing back and forth while sleeping. Can I talk to you? No. What's happening? Money grubber Tingyun. Uh-huh. She seems completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there, continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Yeah, let's leave her to it. Invincible fan wilder Tingyun.
Huh? Ugh, yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
You may not be able to, but I'll fucking talk to her. Kitty Tingyun.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise?
You talking about Yukong?
Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
True. Real and correct.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
You're sleepwalking, you're fine. There is no one else down here. Alright.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Oh, hi!
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
Uh-huh.
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Tingyun. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Is that a euphemism for something, Sunday?
You should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. You even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage.
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Please, Sunday is gay. He would never. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. There's no way in hell that this man would be straight. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us? Huh? One of the most formidable people in all of Penacony. Because what? Oh. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Fuck. I'm... Jesus Christ. Four pairs, so 8 eyes. Yeah. 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 No, I got that. I was just like, but how? I forgot that Well has fucking glasses. Fucking in the event, he quote, loses his glasses. They're on his face. He was still wearing them. Even March didn't pick up on the fact that he was wearing them. It took Den Hung coming out and being like, what the fuck do you mean he's lost his glasses? He's wearing them. They're all idiots.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns. we were also
Welt
free to
is old,
restrain
he has an
who performs the
excuse.
tuning.
So fair. Yeah, no, you're right.
No need for that.
Welt is a grandpa. He's old as hell.
So sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Well,
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
Welt literally told you that he has no reason to
Wind
lie.
blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
He's so little. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
What the?
Fuck. It's okay.
Hear a voice just
You
now?
can say what the fuck.
A voice?
No?
Never mind.
That's only slightly concerning. Mr. Sunday, I don't feel so good.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
She's so pretty. Hi, Fugue.
You're finally back. You may
It's
be
the new
small,
Tingyun?
but
Yeah.
You're pretty amazing.
He goes by Fugue. I think that's how it's pronounced.
What's wrong?
Got a headache.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Still confused what the name Fugue is meant to be? Yeah. I want to know where it comes from. She is really pretty.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Oh, and he's gone. I feel like we'll get some kind of a voice emerged resonating like that of the creator.
Don't be afraid.
Never mind, guess he did die. I think he's just passed out, right?
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
What if I want to be alone?
Who are you? And who am I?
Excellent question.
Is that where I came from?
Well, technically you came from your parents, but you know, that's going back a little bit
Where
further.
does this path lead?
Oh my god! Fugue! Temporarily added. You can make changes in the lineup menu. So pretty.
Cool it.
That's the wrong. What if I just... She's Nihility. Interesting, as opposed to Harmony. Interesting. And Fire, yeah. I don't think I can view her info, can I? No.
Not yet time to return.
She's so pretty. I feel like Fire Nihility is pretty unique. Also, isn't Joshua also Fire Nihility?
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
I can't sprint, I can only run. Through the door. Hello?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
Why do y'all look like fucking Power Rangers?
Otherwise, that person from the Xian
We got the
Show
blue
might
and
not be
pink
able to
Power
hold on
Rangers
much
over
longer.
here.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Oh, we're gonna meet Herta as well?
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
There's only 3, Jachor, Gweniphan, and Fugue. Ah. I see, I see. What is? Investigate.
This girl is...
Oh! Alright. Though extremely rare... Oh, this is observation log day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ranmei for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Tingyun. The only fire combo that's less common is Fire Harmony. That's only for Asta? Damn, yeah. Interesting. Because yeah, there's a lot of fire units. Number 2. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
It's you!
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
Alright then.
It's you again. Who's talking?
Sorry, I cut you off.
These are...
Enemies!
These are wounds left by the destruction.
Oh.
They have
Alright.
taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
L.
Destruction? I don't understand.
Ventilia.
Please, who are you?
Well,
Why won't you show
there's
yourself?
a Ventilia abundance.
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait
Or
for
am
you
I
to
stupid?
finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here?
Yes.
Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. And you can't do it anyway. Don't
That's
fight
quitter
it.
talk.
Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Oh, hey guys.
Wait!
Hi. We can talk about this.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Conflict is meaningless.
Sure, I'll play along.
Fuck all of y'all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I still have no idea how Fugue works. I mean, I guess she's not been released. Because she... Well, she's gonna be second half, I think? I believe she's second half with...
Dream vanished.
I don't remember.
Conflict is meaningless. Show no mercy.
I don't remember. My memory is so muddy.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
Because fuck you in particular, I guess.
The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them.
Oh, hi, Ranmei.
No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction.
I'm just noticing now that Ranmei has like DNA in her design.
When you return to the world,
Like the DNA strands over her hips.
These
That's really
are
cool.
your two choices.
Return to the
And did her hair.
world?
Damn.
What are you saying?
How have I never noticed? I literally have Ranmei on my team.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
At the moment, yeah, probably.
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal?
I got distracted by work shit. Have I seen the super gay 4-star light cone with Herta and Ranmei? I don't think I have, actually. Trapped between life and death existing in a limbo. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I have. I don't really keep track with, like, the art of light cones and stuff. Like, straight up giving each other bedroom eyes, and Herta is doing, like, the chin hold thing. Hey, yo! Damn! I am going to BRB real quick also. I gotta go to the bathroom. And perfect, because there's an ad starting in like 3 minutes. So, y'all ain't gonna miss any gameplay. Thanks for sticking by through the ads. and I will be back in like, yeah, water while you're out. I have my drink bottle. Here. You can it's here. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. I will stretch when I get up, and I will have good posture when I sit back down. I'm going to BRB. Hang tight, gamers. Wow, imagine that. I beat the ads. I got back before they were finished, so I kind of just sat at my desk for an extra 90 minutes? 90 seconds. Oh, anyway, back to the story.
Understand. You appear to be trying to save me, benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
Ron May is nice.
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world.
Oh, damn.
Or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
Also, can I just say,
That doesn't matter.
under eye eyeliner is
I
peak.
believe the desire to live was born from nothing.
It looks so good. And I'm not just saying that because I also gave Raiden under eye eyeliner.
Yourself to be the exception.
Definitely not.
I would also be pleased with that result.
I'm definitely not biased.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Not at all. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory
This
in
art
this
is
tug of
pretty.
war. It's a good start.
This is...
Look,
I'm gay, but I
Let
can
me
appreciate
explain.
that the women in this game
You were
are at least
attacked
very
by a
pretty.
Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other
Who?
merchants?
I don't know.
More for you? Yeah, you're welcome to them.
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
Yeah, well, you've been fucking
sorry.
dead for a while.
I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet.
Yeah, also that.
You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds
Oh,
will
so
stay
she's gonna
with
have
you.
chronic pain for the rest of her life. Great. I love that
To
for
prevent its
Fugue.
resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
I gave you
You'll
8
have
more
to
of
learn
them.
to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Hmm.
Who? Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
I wouldn't exactly say friends. Acquaintances is more accurate to, like, her relationship with the Express. Because the Tingyun that we were friends with turned out to be Fantilia. Between total gravitational obliteration and chronic pain, you take the pain. Yeah, no, that, like, I'm with you, but also chronic pain sucks. Fucking blows.
Are you alright?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Did I pass out?
We were just about to make a memorial portrait of you. Only for a little. No, you know what? Fuck you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
It was a joke, 1 week.
Tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death.
Yes.
While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond her power to heal.
She was dead.
To change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back.
Did well ask Rame to save her. I think that's what's getting up. Like what is getting implied.
I'm so sorry.
Cause yeah, Ranmei was like,
be affected if I
you know, he asked
inside a dream.
to save you.
I didn't expect
So it would not surprise me if Welt was like, hey up Ranmei, can I ask you, like, to try and save her? She doesn't deserve this outcome. She doesn't deserve to die because of, the destruction.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
How about a shot of vodka?
That's fine.
I'll wake you
we
up.
should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
What? Did we? Shortly after. Did we actually?
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
Well, yeah.
In any case,
it's better than nothing. Better than piss, Jesus.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other 2 companions?
Ah, the voiceless ones.
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
No.
You can handle it.
He told you that he would be staying with Sunday to make sure he doesn't try anything.
Okay. We better hurry then.
Like, what? March, how bad is your memory?
How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Hey guys.
Where are you planning to go next?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
No, we don't have time. Oh, I can only talk to Sunday. Okay. Hey up, guys.
Keep going then?
Where are we going?
You forget already. Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Okay.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me.
Yep.
Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on this
Oh my
tangent.
god!
So I'll be counting on
Buying
both your
gifts for
stakeholder
mutuals.
intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I forgot we're stakeholders in fucking Penacony
I
now.
already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we better not drag our feet.
Which 3? Which 3 do we need? Is it gonna be Yukong, Jinyuan, and the only other like character coming to mind from the Xianzhu is Bailu. Oh, it could also be Fuxuan or Qingcui. Maybe.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have...
There we go.
Fuxuan of the Divination Commission.
Fuxuan.
What do you think best suits her?
Not the launcher. No, I feel like the clocky eye mask, right? I don't know why. It just gives me Fuxuan energy. The unicycle, duh. No, yeah, you know what? You're right.
Can you picture her driving?
Well, maybe.
It looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
Wow.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Am I?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a
I was like,
gift.
am I unable to suggest any of these?
Next is
I was right, Jinyuan. I feel like the eye mask would be more fitting for Jinyuan, considering he is the sleepy general. You know? But some Penacony shares. Oh my god. Division of elite fighters.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of
Yeah,
festivities.
the second one.
I think the general will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu.
I was right!
She loves excitement.
Except it wasn't Yukong. I was only wrong on my first 3 with Yukong. Hamster ball night hair clip? Lubian wings accessory.
Both wings and...
Aw, that's rude. She's a child.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion.
The correct answer was the second
Please
one
wrap
for
them up
all
for
of
me.
them.
Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find
Could have just spammed 2 the whole time.
anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
Buy yourself
for
gifts.
myself.
Yeah.
That's definitely an idea I can get behind.
You're allowed to buy souvenirs for yourself, believe it or not.
There's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded.
Oh?
I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Is this where you change your name? Is that what this is? A more personal matter?
This is a good spot.
Okay.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days.
Correct. I guess.
I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Fucking Sparkle? How?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you.
Because you don't remember anything from when you were
For your
Ting Yun.
names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually
Yeah.
a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Phantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that.
Oh, fuck?
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting Yun, if you recall?
A bit calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So,
To be honest, that Ting Yun was a lot less
she seem
soft-spoken.
like to you?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. A shrewd merchant, yeah.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
Well,
Was
the
there
game didn't give me that option,
anything
alright?
particularly memorable?
March 7th said you were bossy.
Hey, no tattling.
Too late.
Now the final question.
Real Yun is
In
just
your eyes,
really soft-sounding?
am I
Yeah, right?
just like the Ting Yun you remember?
No. You're not. I'm gonna be so real. She's not.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm
Yeah, the real Ting Yun is
feeling a mix
very
of
soft-spoken.
regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help.
Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But
I really
everything
like
that
her
unfolded afterward,
new voice actor.
aside from the scheming,
Her old one was great
played out
too,
exactly as if I'd been there.
as well.
This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a
They've
piece of
both
my
done a
life,
really good job
and
with
a
Tingyan.
Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome, I guess.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. Alright, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
I really like Tingyan as a character. Oh well. I guess Fugue as a character. I don't think I was a huge fan of her during the Sanjo storyline, but then again she was like the villain. Whoops. But I do really like her now.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Well, just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. It'll just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect real. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Sanjo, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
Yep. That's fair. Jesus Christ. I'm dying.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Yeah, the last time I fucking got a dream from you, it was with Sampo, and that dream was fucked up.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Thanks.
Here are the dream bubbles. Was I prepared? Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Yeah, I guess so. Items obtained. Tingun's dream bubble. Dream bubble. I cannot speak. Oh my god. Go to the Radiant Feldspar. I can do that.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Hi, Ratio. What y'all talking about? So then, what's your conclusion? It's just as we initially positioned. It is insufficient to solely rely on the divergent universe to solve a problem as vast as the equation of eons and mortals. But personally speaking, I have gained a bountiful harvest from the human comedy's research. Pathstriders who have passed away, who are still alive, and who may be born in the future. Flowers of different probabilities blooming on the same branch are enough to become treasures in the inspiration circuit. I'm the king of the divergent universe. It's been a long time. Hey up, guys. Coincidence. Just as the falling flowers of inspiration touched the ground before encountering reality, Mr. Raiden, Mr. Ratio, and I were just about to talk to you. Strictly speaking, the conclusion of a singular research topic would not have much to do with you, as members of the Society will surely give you something new to do after the wrap-up. Conclusion. After completing the final iterative update, the research project The Human Comedy will come to an end. Oh, I see. Your assistance will still be essential for the next Divergent Universe research project. Okay, this is just Divergent Universe bullshit. I don't care. I don't care! Let me go. While you are equally lacking in behavioral logic and indolent in thought, you are still willing to learn from your failures. That makes you better than 90% of scholars. Feels like you're throwing mad shade. Regardless, since the paths equation had forecasted multiple possible catastrophes, someone must play the part of the Omen Vanguards where the Mundanites die in their serenity. My god, Ratio, you use too many big words for me. Anyway. Hi, Himiko. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Yukong!
Long time no see, everyone.
Beloved.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
That's kind of gay of you, to be honest.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Aww. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. Good fucking plan. They're so gay.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road.
That's so gay, chat.
It's a long journey back to the Luofu.
You can't convince me
Even
otherwise.
if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
It's about time she moved on from her dead wife. No! I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case,
I love
it's all
that.
the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation?
But you gotta go home!
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier,
she so
mentioned what
fucking-
happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived.
She has such a pained expression. She's like, I want you to come home. Come home to the fucking Luofu.
The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a
Just go
blessing
chill
in
out on the
disguise.
Herta space station.
There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Who?
Is that...
Oh.
After a strange encounter, I
Original
was fragmented
Tingyun.
into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I don't know.
I
You are
remember
pretty
you kept
strong.
begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return.
Is Tingyun also joining the fucking Astral Express? Surely not, right?
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with.
Yeah.
You're simply an innocent survivor in this
You're
war.
fucking... You got dragged into this against your will.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But...
Oops. I misclicked.
Madame
It's fine.
Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
How?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
Yeah. The fuck are you guys gonna do to gods?
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting. Yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between these two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Sunday's POV. Oh my god. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Oh, fuck!
I didn't know she would be here.
Hello? Hi, Robin! I was not expecting Robin to be here.
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
I was gonna say can't relate, but, like, very rarely
It's
I
not
get
like
lucky.
you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
You don't have to leave, just, like, stand around a corner or some shit.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
No! Fuck!
Shall we go then?
Let's go.
Sorry, I didn't let you
If I
finish your
can't take
sigh.
this first step.
Fuck! This is about to be emotional. I'm sad that Robin is one of the voices that's missing.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax, ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
Yeah, that's true.
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later.
Oh my god, rest day! Like work day! A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away.
I see that
it's a
puzzle
farewell
behind them.
performance. The kind that's
Of
better to
the
listen to
fucking
from afar
Robin.
than watch it performed
Well,
live.
not the fucking Charmony Dove. I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
My heart. Of course! You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one who's asking. This is Dream's Edge after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters. Oh. 1 week is leaving.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown? Robin has entered therapist mode. And why do we think you're feeling this way? Don't be shy, you can tell me.
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently, and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser.
Sunday's like, you gotta be more specific here. You're being real fucking vague about who this person is. Just say my name.
I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he'll stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not, because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Aww. Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Obtain the scattered jigsaw pieces.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Why not both? Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well, too. We have enough. Let's go back. The puzzle! We're building the Charmony Dove. I'm so good at puzzles, guys. Look at me go. Record speed.
It's done. Have a look.
That painting feels like a blessing, and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings are no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Aww. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother. She knew.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
Hmm.
Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those two notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
Well, Sunday is a fugitive. He doesn't have to be afraid of breaking the law to get caught. He's already wanted. He's got nothing to fucking lose.
For the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop.
One last stop.
But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang.
Oh?
I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead.
Yeah.
Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Damn.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
So is 1 week not real? After all that has happened, the Grand Theatre stands deserted. The man who crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk on the land. But to do that, he must first fly toward the stars. Recommended team level 53? We're fine. We got this.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time.
I'm sure it's fine, right?
I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theatre.
What's one more transgression, you know?
Seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop.
Is this a new
Have you
boss?
ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives?
Surely
As they
not.
welcome their final moments, they
Is it?
invariably raise their stretching their arms into the emptiness.
They wouldn't
Much like
put
how
two,
babies also
like,
stretch their arms into the air when they
bosses
are
in the
first
same
born.
spot, right?
Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Oh, hi. Look at that shit-eating fucking smirk.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
Gee, I wonder why.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony.
Oh, fuck!
Missing since the moment we reunited.
I never noticed that he didn't have his fucking halo. I'm stupid. I never realized that he didn't have the fucking halo. Even when he brought it up, like, earlier, that he almost broke it when he was a kid. Oh my god. I can't believe.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean
That's
it
so
can't be thrown
pretty.
away.
This is so pretty.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family.
That point?
Another reason is to feel pain.
Ah, so he's a masochist.
Falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life,
Sunday became Jesus. Yeah.
as an ordinary person.
I mean, all of the
Is
fucking
that also
imagery.
how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born
All of
from
the
an
fucking,
accident,
like,
one that
imagery
you're actually
that
quite
lines
familiar
up.
with.
Yeah.
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was
Oh.
roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that
Huh.
Pesci's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun
That's how he
also
knew
divided my
how to do it.
fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility.
No wonder his name is Sunday, the Lord's Day.
Too, was
Yeah.
once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good.
Ah,
That's why I said this was the last stop.
I see.
Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion.
Well, what the fuck do you mean? He
Who's to
looks
say there
nothing
won't be any
alike.
changes? Maybe deep down.
Well, you
I'm
see,
also anticipating this possibility.
this man, Sunday, is depressed. 1 week is a control freak. I got nothing else. Mental health changes you. The depression did numbers. How does that change the way they look? Oh god. Yeah, look, I got nothing. It's their clothes. Their clothes make them look completely different, and the missing halo, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm reaching for straws here. Or grabbing at straws.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Fucking Clark Kent syndrome. Exactly! I prefer his new design, to be honest.
Shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all.
Yeah, fucking
I'm
Mr.
about to
Disorderly
embark on an
Noise.
unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything.
The new one is a lot. New design is a lot more chaotic compared to the old one. Yes. It is a lot more chaotic. Maybe that plays into one of the reasons why I like it.
Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person.
You'd almost say it's bordering on over-designed, but it's not quite. Not quite that, which is good. See, maybe an unpopular opinion, I feel like every Star Rail Genshin, I'm hesitant to say ZZZ because the designs are a little less. But Genshin and Star Rail at least are all bordering on over-designed. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like, they're nice designs, but some of them are a little too complex.
I truly dislike you.
I fucking hate you.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
Not to mention that especially in Genshin, the NPCs have an entirely different model. Oh yeah, 100%.
I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
Aww.
Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
Yeah.
Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall.
You kind of fell off Genshin after Natlan release. Just felt like the story fell off. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I haven't touched Natlan since 5.0. 5.0? 5.1. I don't fully remember it's not the most recent update that I've played. It's the one, like, the story before. It just didn't do it for me. It's the first time I skipped most of it as well.
But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Do you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher.
I can't believe they made reference to the fact that Sunday got hit by the fucking Express.
The best way to achieve this is through
multiple times. I heard the direct campaign story is good, but the lore parts just feel lazy. Yeah, I am not a fan of Natlan. Just... I couldn't care less about it. It's cool in concept, but the way they've gone about everything and like the mishmash of modern designs in a like still very like tribal like theming for Natlan just doesn't feel right. Yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't... The aesthetic of Natlan is still very, like, pre-Fontaine-esque, while all of the designs are very modern. So it just feels like they don't mesh, in my opinion. Also, the fact that Morvoika literally has a motorbike, even though, like, people of Natlan still use, like, the Saurians and carts to move shit. Like, it feels as though, she doesn't fit. Like, she's, withholding technology from her people, which I don't think she would do as a character. The Natlan character designs, regardless of the whitewashing, are just generally bad. I see there's a couple that I really like. Looking past the whitewashing, because fuck Hoyo for being colorist assholes. Like, I don't hate Kenichi's design. I actually really like Kenichi's design, and Auroron's design grew on me. But they don't feel like Genshin characters, you know? Speaking of the bike, you understand that Morvoika is meant to be Fontainian or something, but we didn't see bikes in Fontaine, so like, does she just have the one ever blueprint of it? Yeah, right? Like, why does she have a motorbike? What is happening? Anyway.
You see?
We're playing the better of the two games.
Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave
to a
the tuning
degree.
to fate.
Star Rail definitely still has its
Erase all that I
issues.
detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Oh, Sunday! Jesus Christ, man. Bow out at moment of debut.
It's just another name for flying.
No.
That's why I rejoice at my broken wings.
Those are different things, Sunday. Falling and flying are not the same.
Then, be born as a human, and die as one.
Could have made Kanichi so much better if they stuck with a spirit vibe for him instead of video games. Yeah. I like Kanichi's design. It just doesn't fit in Genshin.
Breath. I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Don't explain jokes unless people genuinely don't understand them. Smile.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me.
1 week really said, you know what? Actually, just be a serious asshole. Depression. That's
Despite everything,
that's how.
Try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
Well, shit. Let's hit him with a train again. It'll be funny.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Conflict is fierce.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one. Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
Oh, I can't even speed up this fight. Ow.
Echoes of the past need not fade away.
No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I don't... Do I need to do this every turn? I don't actually understand how any of these characters work except for Aventurine. And it's because I haven't like I usually just auto battle and it does it for me. Cypher. Wait. Shh. Hush. Benediction. I know how these characters work.
There's no time to lose.
Oh, I should do this, LMAO. Video game thing was so out of left field. He was the first character to have anything modern in his design. Yeah, I understand what they were going for with, get fucked. Yeah, I understand what they were, like, going for with, like, taking inspiration from, I think, Mayan culture? Because they're like a very advanced like civilization. A lot of it was lost to time. I don't have this. Fuck. I fucked it, chat.
Sure, I'll play along.
So like I understand where they were coming from with his design, but yeah, definitely could have been done better. Ow. I don't need to do that, do I?
Follow my charge.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Alright. We're learning as we go, guys.
Here, get thunder, and you will see.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I didn't have any shield. Whoops. Oopsies! That's gonna hurt. Sure did. Ow. Owie. It's fine.
Show no mercy.
It's fine, we're bringing it back.
The dice have been cast.
To be fair, they were kind of using 5 different cultures, so who knows. Apparently, Kinich was meant to be inspired by Latin American stuff. Interesting. Because yeah, from what I had like understood at least, I thought he was Mayan because of all of like the pixel art sort of a thing. L.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
He got his halo back! Got better things to talk about and you got a BRB? All good.
How should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably
The creation of Adam reference too? Yeah.
Thank you for accompanying
Yeah,
me.
Sunday has so much like
This farewell
Christian imagery and like just like Jesus imagery.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Shibei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang?
He's got a point.
I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
It almost feels like a threat.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, The harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master.
You've got a point,
This
Sunday.
shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider.
Yes.
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge.
I feel like you could absolutely become a Nameless.
After leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Join us! Become a Nameless. Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here.
Oh, hey!
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Brandon, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinion. But in this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You've disappointed many. I feel like you always want to be in control. He's proven not anymore. You're a noble person. You just went about things the wrong way. You're a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. I don't agree with Mr. Yang, Jesus Christ. Just be like, nah, fuck you, get off this train. I feel like we can be friends. Nothing is for certain, anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Oh. Come on, you're taking over as newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Oi! I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, Rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
I'm sure you will. You're back? Welcome back. Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herter again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herter could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
The Herter. Oh, I see. Yeah, Asta's voice lines are also not recorded.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice.
First name The, last name Herter.
You must also understand
Legit.
you're a genius. The importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Because yeah, Herter's a fucking... giving villain vibes though. No, she's a fucking, emanator. Oh my god! We finished it! That's the shortest fucking interlude mission I think we've done. Visitor verification? Duke has become a visitor to the Express. Doesn't make her any less of a villain? Fair. Well, my plan was, to play like 4 hours of the story, because they're always pretty long. And then, like, do wishes. But we finished. We finished it. So, wait, where's the party car? Is it the other direction? Did I go in the opposite direction? Note left by Luocha. Dear Nameless, having to deliver this letter instead of bidding you farewell in person on the Express leaves me with a sense of regret. I've heard of your noble deeds on the Xianzhou Luofu and had the pleasure of getting to know such intriguing a friend as Dan Heng. This journey through the meandering Xianzhou has allowed each of us, including those on the Astral Express, to find what we were seeking. A remarkable and fulfilling conclusion that is truly incredible. Now, I must continue on to the next stage of my destiny. In accordance with the customs of my homeland, it is customary to leave behind some tokens at the places one visits as a way to express gratitude to those who have aided in stepping onto unfamiliar ground and to wish for smooth travels ahead. Thus, enclosed with this letter is a small token of appreciation. Please accept it with my sincere regards. May our paths cross once more in the future. Warmest regards, Lordship. Okay? Look at all these. They're all new. He's gone. He's just fucking gone. What? I don't think I ever saw him on the Express. Yeah, he's gone the same way as fucking these guys. And Gallagher. Did I not ever get Gallagher? I never had Gallagher as a guest. Fuck. Fucked up. I forgot they do that. You don't trust Lordship? Neither. I also do not trust him. Is this the party car? No, it's the passenger cabin. It's the other way. What have you guys got to say?
The annual Express spring cleaning? I love tidying rooms. I'll clean everywhere as best I can.
God. Yeah, we've still got, like, a little bit. Before I was planning on doing any pulls. Oh, hey. Everybody's here. Hi, Black Swan.
You seem a little hesitant. Do you need some help?
Regarding Amphorius. Let me guess, you're not just here to chat, right? How much do you know about Amphorius? You want to know about the destination? What would you like to know? Bruh. Okay, I've lost interest. Anyway. Check out my sick bedroom. We finally have a room now. Wait, can I does this change with... Does this change with, decide to let it rest for a while? Where... Kalis. Is this... Yo! That's cool! I wish you could, change it, like, outside of, like, to have it be your choice rather than just whatever path you're on. But that's cool. That's very cool. Not preservation, harmony. Amphorius is gonna be Greek mythology inspired, just so pumped. You need to finish up Pentachronic? Yes, do it. I'm also so hyped for Amphorius. I'm scared because I love Greek mythology so fucking much. Alright. So. We have one warp here. Let's just get the bad juju out of the way. Yep, 3-star. Perfect. That's the wrong one. Stellar trade. There we go. We have 57 wishes. We have 57 and a fucking dream. I have 0 pity, I believe. Because the last time I wished, I got... Yeah, it was a single pull, and it was Denhung. So, 0 pity, 57 warps, a wish, or a dream. Oh hey, my assignments are done. Oh, I forgot about all of these. Depart so I can return, and by returning I shall explain my departure. Feathers eternal, sky complete. We can cross the night together not because of her brilliance, but because we know each other. Cute. You're like 70% sure Emphorius is Himiko's home planet with how she dresses, but that wouldn't make sense as to why Himiko doesn't know much about Emphorius then. That's my only rebuttal to that. Ah, it wasn't quite enough for another one. Alright. I think that the little trash cake! Oh, I'm gonna pet it. I love that that's an achievement. Oh my god. Cute. You know, memory issues seem to be a staple of Star Rail characters. Yeah, that's fair. Like, also, look at this sick fucking bathroom. Dope as hell. I can change how the bath looks as well. Spicy hot. Horrible. Or all of the ducks with... Alright. Enough in... You can turn the lights off? Ayo! A sign of lag, a moment of splash screen, an inexplicably disappearing file, an unexpected pop-up window. These add up to the feeling that something is wrong, and you end up opening the antivirus software. Please don't ask questions like, why is there antivirus software here in the interastral age? Computer viruses have been lingering around for thousands of years, and it's the last thing that anyone wants. Today, the progress bar of the antivirus software doesn't advance to the end as smoothly as usual. A warning that a virus has been detected flashes in the center of your screen. How dare you! If this virus thinks you're a pushover, it's got the wrong person. Either way, you will never allow such a destabilizing factor to remain in your system. Click. Check for viruses. Stop! Hold on a second. An icon, followed by a series of text boxes, squeezes out of all the windows and jumps in front of you. Alas! It's still too late, and the checking process is already ongoing. I'm screwed as soon as it's finished. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the super smart virus. I'm sorry for being born as a virus. This is too smart. I know that I won't be able to escape being eradicated eventually. However, I'll die without regrets if my last few wishes are fulfilled. It's not tricking me, is it? I had neither hijacked your hard drive nor danced on your desktop. It's rare to find a virus as honest as me these days. Narration. Birth and death are inescapable rules of this world. People are often too busy living their lives, but are indifferent to death with dignity. Perhaps that moves you, as you decide to listen to its dying wishes. Don't pretend to be the narrator, thank you very much. Thanks for your kindness. First, my first wish is... It's been a long time since I ate a full meal in this vagrant life. My first wish is to fill my belly with some trash files of no use to you. Is that okay? Delete some video files. I love eating video files. They're appealing to the eye and the stomach. It's good to open my appetite. Quickly, the super smart virus emptied the recycle bin and lay on the desktop idly. Please give me some time before we come to the rest of my wishes. What? It's almost digested. Please listen to my second wish. Go ahead. Honestly, my core code is a game plugin for Super Trailblaze Kid. After constant fights to the death with other plugins, I finally grew into a full-fledged super smart virus. It's not something to be proud of, is it? In the final moments, I would like to relive the peaceful and enjoyable years of my childhood. Could you play Super Trailblaze Kid with me? Narration. The thought of facing off against the most dangerous game plugin across the cosmos gets your blood pumping. I told you, stop pretending to be the narrator. As soon as the game begins, the super smart virus teleports to you and gives you a lethal strike with an overflowing crit rate. The game is over before you can make a move. Haha! Super Trailblaze Kid is such a fun game! It reminds me of those carefree hot summer days in air-conditioned rooms with watermelon, beating up those gamer kids who just got the summer off from school. For my remaining wish, I would like to take a break first. What the fuck is this? Time is running out, and I have decided my last wish. Go ahead. I have left 10 emails for the most cherished friends in my life. Please forward them for me. As the progress bar comes to an end, the noisy icon on the desktop suddenly gets stuck and completely disappears after a flash screen, leaving 10 documents in its spot. You clicked on one of those 10 documents in turn, and found that 9 of them were cursed chain emails. Upon receiving this email, please forward it to 10 friends immediately, or you will be stuck at bronze rank forever. It's so childish. Fortunately, you didn't send them out. And then, you opened the last document. The recipient of that email was yourself. What do you mean, friends? You're a program? A virus, to be specific. Thank you, my friend, for letting me enjoy a final period of happiness. Please write an epitaph for me in this moment. It will be my electronic tombstone. P.S. Your firewall was breached by data turbulence, and that's where I slipped in. I suggest you patch it up as soon as possible. Narration. You look at the message with mixed feelings. Stepping out into the night is a long trip. Perhaps you are wishing that you won't be alone when you embark. Why is it still pretending to be the narrator? In any case, you decide to write an epitaph for the virus. The first half of it is... It was in its prime when it faced its untimely demise. The second half of it is... Pretending to be the narrator was its favorite hobby. It's done. Everyone says that it's noble to shed tears for your enemy, but you don't cry. Maybe it's because you're not that noble yet. Or maybe your enemies have been turned into friends. 2 sentences and you're done writing? Didn't you get eradicated? Just kidding, I'm a super smart virus. How can I be eradicated so easily? I'm tired of playing today. I'm also getting old, so I'll be out of the game and retiring your computer from now on. Trust me, not only will I not cause you any trouble, but I will help you protect your computer. There is absolutely no antivirus software that is better at killing viruses than me, the super smart virus. Narration. With a combination of kindness and curiosity, you decide to allow it to stay. Enough with pretending to be the narrator. What the fuck? What was that? Jesus Christ. That just reminded me, there was, another part from this event where you go to sleep and you choose how long you sleep for. And I accidentally selected sleep until the heat death of the universe. And it ends your game. It gives you the fucking the end. And then, like, it brings up the end on screen, and then it gives you credits, and then it restarts your game. Like, it closes and relaunches the game. It's so fucking goofy.
I'm never taking a bath again. My AI components are short-circuiting.
Oh. Hi, Sunday.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
Just wanted to chat with you. I'll tell you everything I know, but I'd prefer not to be called that in the future. Huh. Interesting. Alright. That's something for later. Also, they've added Pom-Pom's outfits. You can now customize Pom-Pom as well. It's great. Alright. I think. What better place to do this then right here. On the Astral Express, the beginning of his new journey, with Robin's fucking like music in the background. Actually, you know what? I gotta. Wait, I can't. Oh, I was gonna put Robin in my party as well. But I can't because I'm on the Express. That's fine. Alright. I'm prepared to not. Let's go. Holy shit, what the fuck? Triple 4-star. Right off the bat. It's fine. No. Another double 4. Jesus Christ. The 4 stars. Well, yeah, right. I'm gonna max out my fucking Tingyun. Like, Eidolon wise. Arlen? Are you even on the— oh yeah, he is. Oh. Well, we're already down to 7. I can get another 10. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We can get one more 10. We'll be at 60. Nah, no earlies for me. I'll take the, all the Eidolons, though. How many fucking Eidolons did we just get? Tingyun is almost
Please
maxed.
let me show you some of our local hospitality. A visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
And then we've got Arlen, who is now at
I found a home to
5
protect.
as well.
I found a home to protect.
Shh. Hush. Qingchui is also
Life's
at 5.
just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Alright, well, I have no more wishes. There is one solution to this. There is one solution to this. We're not swiping? Well, you see. Well, oh hey, I can get one more. Hold on. Nah, that would have been so funny if I got it on another single. That would have been fucking hilarious. Also, Historia, you see. I still have all my... I have all my bonuses. 20 days, I have no reason to. See. Yes, but also... I don't just want Sunday from this banner cycle. I want not just Sunday, but I want his light cone, and also, if I can, Jinyuan's light cone as well, because also I have Christmas pay. Smile. Listen! I'm not, over the top. I am not an over-the-top spender anymore. Fact, I haven't spent in a very long time on any of these games. I think I'm allowed to have a little bit of fun. Also, I can potentially claim some of it back. Very proud of me? Thank you. Anyway, this is cheaper than I thought. Wait. No. Wrong. This? I thought that was 170. Why did I think that was 170? Was I getting these two, like, mixed up and combined? Am I stupid? Hangs up Zero on board. It has been 0 days since Raiden has spent money on a gacha game. Listen, I still have, like, leftover funds as well. It's fine. I was prepared for this. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. No, I don't want to rearrange. This can be ended. End. Wow, oh my god, where did all these jades come from? I got no idea, guys. We got ads in. You know what, I'm gonna snooze them for 5 minutes. Because we will at least... Well, there's another Allen. We're gonna start getting... You know what I am. Listen. We're gonna start getting our free wishes from the 4 stars as well. Because they're almost maxed. There we go. We're looking for harmony. We're looking for harmony. That's a great way to start. That's what? Oh! Holy shit! I was not expecting to win the 50-50. I believed. I held on to my beliefs. I want to know what the fuck. 3 4 stars. And Sunday. Alright. Now, I also believe I have 0 pity on this. I have pity! 5... 8? That doesn't feel right. Hold on. Oh, I can't open that shit. I feel like I should have more pity on the light cone banner. But in any case, we have at least 8 pity. And it is... It's... lower... It's a lower pity for the weapon banner. With a 75-25 split. Damn. Ooh. That's a new light cone. If 2 or more characters follow the same path, then these characters' crit damage increases by 16%. Interesting. So. Nope. Another one of Birth of the Self, which I'm pretty sure this one's pretty decent, so I'm not mad about getting dupes of it. Come on. Ooh. We're not getting as many 4 stars this time. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Birth of Self, defense, loop, shattered home. Surely, right? Surely, it's gonna be the last one. Fuck! Double? No. Fucking course not. It's a 75-25. What do you mean? How many pulls total was that? As in... As in, like, for the weapon? That was... 60, I want to say? With the paid for ones and the ones I had saved. It was... 57... plus... 90, I believe. Because it's... $81 plus the 57, 138. Not including all of the, like, traded for ones. I still... I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I don't have the 320. I have 275. I had a 16.8% chance to get Sunday. Until you count in your soft pity and stuff. Alright. We're doing sad singles. Sad singles. The game could never be so nice as to give me an early 5-star. That's a lie. It gave me Dan Hung really early. I can't complain too bad. Well, wait, is that? No, not quite. I would need one more. I really don't need another one of Welt's. It was calculated, so I assume it calculated soft pity in it. Possibly. The chance is there.
Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
living? That's all a big hustle and bustle.
Um,
But life,
Arlen is also E6 now. And Qingchui is also E6.
Just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come
There,
out next.
here's the man. If I can look at him. He's so pretty. He's going to revolutionize Jing Yuan. You have no idea.
On this arduous journey, we will see the stars.
Also, he's just really pretty. Unfortunately, I can't build him yet. But yeah, this is... The fact that I wanted to pull across 3 is...
On this arduous journey.
The reason why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna... I can't do that yet. I'm willing to spend some money on this. Who cares about meta? Just get the pretty characters. I mean, I have been. Relics. Oh, I can level up all of his traces as well. You need those. Fuck. Because yeah, there is no way in hell I was getting everything that I wanted.
What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
Just from, like, free-to-play from this patch. That's the wrong... There we go. And this
now,
one...
after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
Alright. So, I'm not gonna spend any more tonight. I'm just putting that out there. But unless... Oh, I can just keep going with these. Yeah, I'm generally pull for just, like, the characters that I want. And, like, I don't care about meta. However, sometimes I care. Because you've got... Because I like Jing Yuan, and so I pulled Sparkle for him, and then I pulled Den Heng because I like Den Heng, and also he can utilize Sparkle as well. I pulled Robin for my follow-up team, and now also Jing Yuan, because it'll be like the new... Ah. Well. Rude. Because then his new lineup is 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is the new Jing Yuan team. Because Sunday can fucking boost his goddamn summon. Which is insane. Yeah, after like a couple of hours or so, I'll be able to check what my pity was exactly. I still have Jade. Hold on. I forgot that I still had Jade. Yeah, I didn't think so. What? No. Okay. How close am I to the bonus? 252. Alright. Oh, I have a new icon. Well, it's fine. I want to keep with my Boot Hill. Thank you very much. Let's see what this says about Sunday. Yeah, his recommend is that his backup is battle isn't over. Or carve the moon, weave the clouds. Ah. Ah, I see. But yeah, I really want his light cone because every 2 uses of his skill or ultimate, he regenerates a skill point. So he's very skill point neutral. Which is very, very handy for Genuine. You can have... Oh, Sparkle has that? Fuck. I also don't have a second one for you. God damn. I do not have many Lycones. Tingyun has that. Sparkle has that. But yeah, how... I doubt this will have... I doubt this updates as quick as that. No. Let me see. We might get a little crunchy. Real quick. Oh yeah, we're a little crunchy. It's fine. Let me import my wish history. There we go. Copy to clipboard. I don't think it'll have updated yet. No. So yeah, I literally had 8 pity on the weapon banner. And then it was the 50 or 60 that I put into it. Because it was like 9,000 jade. Yeah, so it was 56 thereabouts wishes that I put into the weapon banner, so we hit soft pity for that.
Nice.
How much do I have? I still have this as well, which I'm going to claim, and I'm going to get Bronya, because I still don't have Bronya. I think... Yeah, I'm missing Bronya and Yanqing. Give me Bronya. Please. Thank you. I will absolutely take the free 5 stars.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
Must stay focused. Okay. Because I know that Bronya is still, like, pretty decent. Because she, like, accelerates a team. And it's always good to have more harmony units.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
And we get 2 more free wishes. Yippee! I'm probably gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to convert some stuff. I'm gonna do that later. Oh my god, I got a new profile picture. No way! What's the... do I be naughty, chat? Yeah. Do I be naughty? Dare I? Yes. That's me. That's me. It sure is me. But what if? What if just 40 more? What if just 40 more wishes? What if?
Are you sure about that?
What if just 40 more wishes? What if, chat? What if I just did... What if I just did some more? Because I'm confident that if I get Sunday's light code, I'll be able to grind out enough jade to get Jinyuan's. What if? What if? But the serotonin. Consider. Oh, well. Hmm. You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait till my next pay. A lot of this today was already offset by donations, so...